Hello, hello. I need to farm dynamite.
That skill's not ready.
Everything scaling to your level makes this annoying.
Can't do that yet.
I should... Pretty sure I can't craft this yet.
Hey, got any more scrap metal?
Fix. Pretty sure it would be here, so I can't craft it yet. I have to farm it for now. It's crazy that it requires dynamite to dismantle.
Bring me back
Hello
to
there,
the
friend.
interest.
What can Kasparov do for you? Oh, that poultry stuff? Busy work.
That's pretty good. I actually haven't even looked. I did get one when you went to bed and some person joined. Helped me with my build and stuff. Also, I don't know if you can see the previous chat history. I got in trouble. Yeah, I got in trouble. Well, you can read it. I have no idea. I walked back in here and I saw the message. Oh, they can drop dynamite. Oh. And it's some person that either assist with 7TV or something. Because it was definitely what I was doing. I was like re-uploading and just changing the name. He's like, yesterday you typed in no and it showed the emote and you don't want to show the emote. So it's really annoying. So I was just changing them to either like capitals or changing how they were spelled slightly or something so they wouldn't always show up. No, it's a free service. I suggested a feature. I thought it was some scammer bot until I like looked at them and they actually had, they're a mod for a lot of channels and stuff. The name like Grim Mommy, it sounds like a Coomer bot. Alright, I should like, I think have 10. Yep. That should be enough for now. So I can go back to that door. I did go through a lot of those, a lot of the emotes and take out any of the annoying ones that are just real basic words. Or some of the weird ones that I didn't realize I put in there. That's not possible. The only way someone would know I was uploading is if they had access to the backend. So they have some kind of authority with 7TV. Because I was even making the emotes private also, so it wasn't like even being re-uploaded. It was just basically uploading for me. And of course, like, it's their service, so they can see I'm uploading things. Kind of thought they would realize what I was doing. I thought it was kind of obvious because I was just changing the name slightly. It probably, I mean, it probably takes up bandwidth or server space or something. It's not like the internet does take up space. And also, it has to be, honestly, I thought it was like a bot moderated thing, but they have to personally check the emotes in case they're racist or nudity and stuff like that. So they may have been the one that was moderating my emotes. Yeah, they can delete my account if they wanted. Especially since I'm a free user. I'm sure I could. No, because it would have to get linked back to this Twitch. They could block the access to this Twitch account. It's a business. They can deny service. No. So that last message, no. It does say they're still in here. Also, it's she, not he. I can see, like, if someone puts their pronouns on their thing, my chat client, I guess you would call it, shows. Wonder if I could give you... I might be able to give you access as like a mod through this streambot thing, so you would also be able to see all of this stuff. Yeah, it does say they're still in here. Does it say they're still in here? My thing says they're still in here. I'm talking about like the streamer bot client thing I showed you, so I can see all the chat and stuff. You abuse your power, you will be removed. I wonder if I can give this to you also, so you could also just use this as your moderator thing. I'm not seeing a just like an easy way to do it. I'll have to look into it later. I can make you a editor on 7TV though, so you would be able to add and remove emotes if you wanted. Re-dynamite. I guess. This might be an alternate route, but this isn't like they're the same level, and it's not a dangerous area thing. Exploring the area. The manticores. Okay. You want manticore venom. I can do that. Oh, you just want me to kill things, okay? I see you also did snooping. Yeah. I mean, well, that is the thing people do. They probably help moderate channels. Some mods can get paid for stuff, depending on how big the channel is and how much they do. Or they just like doing it. No, because I don't get paid yet. We are currently both interning. Something fucking full healed that guy, Jesus. I keep forgetting to change that, or look if I can change it. Oh, I did add a new channel point thing. So now you should be on that thing in the about section.
I can't do that yet.
I want to see what's up there. So if you're not full screen and you scroll down, you know the about section? Yeah. Yeah.
I can't do that yet.
This sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. That's weird. Okay, that hurts. Doesn't say can't, like it has any restrictions. I understand, like, not being able to stun bosses. I think I should be able to stun heroes. No, this game's good. Now, I've also seen the game, so I knew it was already good. The only issue is like, and you can't fault it, is it's slightly kind of like outdated, I guess you would say. There's like a little things that are like quality of life stuff that they haven't put in. I guess they could put it in whenever they do the next expansion. Like I can't mark things as junk to easily sell and stuff like that. But the game is good. Diablo 2 is jank as shit. You have never played it. Like it's not bad. It's 100% playable. But it you gotta put your, you gotta just not think about it basically. For example, it was, I don't think it was the day we played Halo. I think it was like the next day I played by myself, the day I was raging at teammates and shit. At the end, I tried, I went to play Diablo 2 Resurrected. So the remastered version. You know, you never played Diablo 2. You play Diablo 3. Yeah, you played 3. 3 is still fine. I'm talking about 2. The one that came out in, I think, 99? Or 2000 maybe? It is, I forgot I don't have dark mode on this. Holy crap, I blinded myself. Why is that picture so small? So this one. Da, 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 da. Nothing says like when it came out, but it's the old one. Like it's not even 3D. It uses sprites still. Trying to get like a good picture. Open image. Yeah. Nope, that's even the remastered version. What the fuck is this picture? That's what the game used to look like. Pretty on par. Well, even like, so to play that game, it's working. Yeah, so to play that game, you know how you see this bar down here, like your, yeah, if you go back far, it still looks, it looks good for the time. And it is kind of looking good today. Because if you put your brain back in that time, it's almost like looking at classic kind of janky art. Anyway, so if you look at the bar down here, an action bar didn't exist in Diablo 2. You have 2 buttons, and then all of your abilities would be like F1, F2, F3, F4, and you would hit F1 and it would put it on your button. You would use your spell. Then if you wanted to switch and use a different spell, you would have to hit F2. and like it would switch out spells.
Ah, we speak at last. As I am sure you know, there are many
Like
who
Diablo
have cast
2
their
is
gaze on
amazing,
you, traveler. Or
but it
should I
is
say,
janky
taken.
for
Some
modern
who
standards.
mean you ill, some who fear your potential.
Yeah, I
And
know,
yet,
it's old.
there are those who command me. They have taken great interest in your accomplishments. It appears you may be just the
But even
one
the
required.
remastered version is still even janky. They stuck to it so faithfully, I guess.
I cannot speak of such things in this place. The cursed gaze of our
Why is
foes
this
cast
dude?
upon us here.
No, I don't want to do expansion yet. Oh, this is an actual new town.
Got something you need stashed? I'll hold on to
Leave
that
the
for you.
person alone. They probably just left this in the background. Because you can have a chat open without having like the stream open. Like if you wanted to moderate but not watch the stream, you could pop it out and it would still work.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Oh yeah, absolutely. There's probably even like mod programs that let you see everything.
See anything you like? See you around.
I'll keep your stash safe. I'll hold on to that for you.
Who are these people? Look at that. That is the smallest little child I've ever seen.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
That's the reputation guy. And just another store.
Iron well spent.
These are trying times, but we will.
Yeah, I can go clear the farms so you can do the farming. I can do that. This is someone apparently met. I don't remember. I'm not going to pretend like you didn't rob us.
See anything you like.
Someone I saved, apparently.
Put it to good use.
Wait, does this actually work? Game interface, display damage. Holy shit, something Path of Exile can't do. Oh, I keep forgetting to also show you the craziest thing about this game. So, Diablo, nearly every ARPG is an isometric like this camera. It never moves. With this game, you can move the camera. It's a full 3D world. I've never used it once, but it's real cool. Area looks huge. Probably is, because it does still have, like, if your camera gets close to a wall, it will disappear, so you don't ever have to actually use the camera turning if you don't want to. So to explain it to you, this game you can dual class. My main one is Arcanist. And I'm using these two skills. One does elemental, it's the missile, and when it hits someone, it goes out into, I think, 3 different missiles. And the AoE one that does Aether and Fire. And then I get like a bunch of energy. I have a get out of jail card where if I hit this button, 100% damage absorption. And I think I'm going to use this. I get like a ultimate mode where I just do a bunch of extra damage and shit. And then I think I'm going to do soldier just because it has a bunch of basic good stat bonuses. Like I just get bonus health. It's not Path of Exile complicated. Its complications are, since you can dual class, the dude said there's like 43 different combinations you can do or some shit like that. But this is the skill tree. It's not nothing crazy. Everyone has like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, I don't know, 15, between 10 and 15 actual like skills, and then each skill has like little bonus paths you can take. So there is a lot of different classes you can do. And then this is also like another complicated thing. Like this kind of looks like the Path of Exile tree, but it's more just bonuses. There's a few skills on here. I'm trying to find one. Like this is a skill it will give you, and you can like somehow level them up or something. Yeah, it's definitely a lot more like Last Epoch. Like the difference with this also is that the game has like this giant world that it's not randomized. Like you can see this is the same area I did yesterday. Like this never, as far as I know, never resets. The map is always the same. So it's meant to feel like you're going through an actual world. I don't know if you ever actually like go in the water. I know there's not like, you're not going to go underwater combat or anything. And like it goes all the way up through here. Something here also. It goes way over here. There's this whole, I think, DLC thing over here. Like there's a lot of content. Also, this game doesn't do the ladder like reset sort of thing. It's meant to be a more single player, offline-y thing. Like if you beat the game, there's probably some kind of little in-gamey thing, but it's more like you just make another character. There's no monthly ladders or anything. I had to go all the way around here, really? I was gonna play Magic, because the new set is on Arena and Magic Gathering Online, but I am not paying to draft. Yeah, I used to not, and it's kind of, it works in Path of Exile. Like, I like it in Path of Exile. This area is laid out so weird. The ladder and single player games definitely give you different experiences. In the single player, nothing like ever really changes unless an expansion comes out. With the ladder stuff, because everyone gets reset and they usually add, I mean they always add something. So you, the experience is always different. Either very slightly or majorly changed. And then if you also play Trade League, one league you maybe are making a lot of money, so you do a lot of selling and buying. Maybe one league you don't get a lot of money, so you're crafting. Also, a good thing with this kind of style game, especially because I have the GOG version, you can mod it. That is so many mobs. I only needed one? That's lame. Yeah, that is a good upside of roguelikes. You could play hardcore ARPGs, so if you die, you have to just make another run. That is different from a roguelike, though, because roguelites, if you die, you usually keep progression some way. If you die in hardcore, you're dead. Except now, usually most the modern games, they'll just send you back to standard. Just so you don't lose everything if you don't want to. But you definitely get kicked out of hardcore. I mean, I'm of course gonna suggest Path of... Oh shit, that was 2 hit. I would suggest Path of Exile, 1 or 2. The difference between 1 is it's more Diablo 2, like pure ARPG, and Path of Exile 2 is a little more Dark Souls-y, like it wants you to think about your combat, generally, unless you do some insanely overpowered build. But 99% of people, like, your boss fights, it is fun. It's good. The bosses actually have mechanics. You have a dodge roll. You have to dodge and watch their animations. It is very good. It needs It needs a little bit of tweaking still, but that's why it's in early access. This area is kind of brutal. I just need to put down portals more. And then last epoch is like last epoch. That's why Fountains of Wayne is in this playlist. The one fucking song they have. Every time Fountains of Wayne comes on, I'm like, this song sucks ass. So next patch will be 0.5, and they said they're shooting for early access to end in 2026. We don't know if that's going to happen, but once it's out of early access, it goes free to play. Oh, there's a portal here. Now, why doesn't that show up on the map? Augments can be used on your equipment to add additional bonuses. They can be purchased from faction quartermasters when you have met requirements. Interesting. Yeah, Stacy's mom is like their one song. They're not horrible, but it's like I haven't liked any song that's come on. Alright, I'll go find another beast for you. Yeah, once when I end the stream or I like do something and I remember to take them off the playlist, I'm definitely taking them off the playlist. Same with Lustra. Lustra has one good song, and they even tried to redo the song multiple times, and it was still not better. Scotty doesn't know. Alright, see you. Well, you're gonna give me. Just set an alarm and force yourself to get up. Cool sword, but not for me. This is interesting. I want +2 to missile or +1 to everything. I do lose him. Physique for that. Never used that, alright. Nothing good.
That skill's not ready.
You can kind of tank them. Maybe it doesn't work on things too high a level. Every time I try using this stun, it hasn't worked. One-shot little dudes now. These maps are crazy. I don't know what the hell that is. This is weird. I'll actually be right back before I do that. Forgot I was going in the cave. Coming out to monsters thing still is not fun. Okay.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Would you really not be moving to cast that skill? Like it doesn't cancel movement? That's weird. It's like, oh, nothing cancels movement. Oh, that does.
I can't do that yet.
Would have to hit space. Okay, I have to remember that. That is basically a 2-button input. Devastation. What is devastation? Oh, that's the meteor. There's a lot of aether. I do convert physical to aether. Internal is useless. Attack speed is useless. 2 to reckless power, but I'm nowhere near that. I do think I'm way overcapped. Yeah. What the hell is that? Oh, that's a quest thing. Yeah, it's just a damage buff. And I'm way far from reckless power. This will probably be gone by then. What is this? 35? This is a D-spell and reduced target elemental damage. I didn't know that. Interesting. Oh, I can use this on myself. Couple more levels. I might get to use this ring with it. And I have a soul shard. What is it? This does vitality. Yeah, that's fine. Holy shit. Yeah, this thing's crazy. Yep, I'm getting the gem, radiant gem out of that. That plus 50 spirit is too good. Guess it goes like that. I think it has to be something like to do with these stupid ass blocks. Loading something. Is that whole middle? Or the map says that's not there. That was weird. The animation wasn't... It was like I was doing the animation too fast, so it didn't work. A whole nother area. Alright. Like, I have a free teleport to just go back. I can just... Actually... I should see if there's anything here first. Anybody have any last missions? No. Is there a salvager? There's a crafter.
What brings you to my pool?
Do you craft different things? Dynamite. I mean, farming 10 took like 10 minutes. I don't think that's really worth it. Oh, that's the pets. Never mind. What do I have? Equilibrium? That's still the best one. Is there not a salvager?
See anything you like? Iron well spent.
Interesting. It's a bounty board. Maybe eventually we'll get one there. Kind of weird to have everything else but that one.
Take a look, shall we?
And all of this can be sold.
Goodbye for now.
See anything you like?
I'm never gonna use it, but
Iron well
doesn't really sell for a whole lot anyway.
Got something you need stashed? I'll keep an eye out for this.
So how doomed are we? Good work. I can't...
They want Homestead, not Ted, whatever, the prison. $10,000 XP for that? Oh, I already done Gloomweaver. This dude just hands out XP. Doesn't do elemental though. I'm not going to use any of those. So. Where does this go to? Just an extra? If I need another one, I can find another one. Just randomly dangerous domain? Okay. $42. It shouldn't be that bad.
I can't do that yet.
I cancel it? I didn't see the effect go off. Loading new areas is a little funky now. Oh, it's the other side of the bridge. Oh, that bleed is rough. No one cares? Alright.
Can't do that yet.
Oh, I'm stupid. There was a hole in the wall. Oh, okay. That is crazy damage. How does that work? Maybe if I touch someone, they take aether damage? Doesn't have attack speed. I am way over elemental resistance. I would be losing diplomacy, but it's not as good as I thought it was, but you can't use it on apparently heroes or bosses. Well, some. It's like I don't know what it can be used on is the problem. I am getting more damage. I don't know how Maven Sphere does damage. And I am getting Aether, which does hurt a lot. Or what the dude said.
Hey, got any more scrap metal?
I can't search by things that go in the helmet. What was that thing that dude said that fucking raise armor absorption? Oh. Shoulder, chest, and leg. Would take the venom out of this. Stuff costs so much scrap.
Hey, don't get killed out there.
Tinkering is my specialty.
Or really? I guess it's really random.
Got something you need stashed?
I've got a big range. What hours? 19? The hell?
I'll keep an eye on this.
I think I died. I don't even remember what I was doing. Yeah, I died. Well, that is him. I don't know if I can kill this guy. I can't do nothing with this dude. It's so much damage. Maybe it's doing Aether and Fire? Jesus. Got cheese. Also not doing a whole lot of damage. Okay. That's a stun. This dude can easily like one-shot me. Like a whole castle thing here. I don't even know if I was supposed to go this way. That was dynamite. No, dynamite there. This whole area. That is amazing. Not a single dropped frame when I go live when everyone's asleep. So it's just our internet sucks. It's cool. I don't know if I would just want to bash my head against this wall and kill this guy. Because if I guarantee if I get hit with that stun into the dash back pistol, that is a one shot. Even regular bullets chunk me.
That skill's not ready.
I got lucky. He blocked my pillar. Holy crap.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Aim it out. I'm not going far enough out.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, I went too far.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that.
Okay. I just ate that one. It's a little weird. Sometimes the animation starts with the right hand, sometimes it's left, and then sometimes it's both. It actually matters which hand I do it with, because it will hit walls and stuff. I'm like right hand peeking. That wall just ate that.
I can't do that yet.
That one went through. Yeah. I got mirror there. I just didn't use it. Good morning to you also. Alright, you didn't get that much health back. I should be dead. Drama. Now I'm getting fucking flustered because I died. I did wrong buttons and things.
That skill's not ready.
That was pretty good XP for one guy. Oh man. But Jesus. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that. Holy crap. Supercharged. Okay, it's just the one that just does more elemental. Oh, this is where the stun is coming from. It is level 48 though. I think it'll probably still be worth it even at 48. Like the left hand, right hand things is annoying. $37 to all. +2s don't do anything for me, but it's kinda... hold on to it, maybe. Don't do chaos, so not really good. Domain is massive. Not face tank big guy. Oh, free dynamite. Okay, finally cleared this. That's right. Well, I wasted one manticore, oh well. Guess I'm doing this castle. As is more of a fortress. Oh, that's right. I don't have diplomacy anymore. Switched out the helmet.
That skill's not ready.
43. It's not as high as the other guy. Good for not me. No fucking way, I found a better one already. Doesn't have as much cooldown reduction. And it doesn't have +3 to spirit, it has defense instead. It is better though. All right. I did not think I would switch this thing out for a while. Oh, I do not want to do that. I have no reason to keep this for like another play or another character.
Be safe out there.
How much? 32 scrap. I can just sell this stuff.
See anything you like? Iron well spent.
Got something you need stashed?
$40. Alright, I can remember that, and this one is fucking 48. Good. Alright, that's good. Which one of you was he healing though? I didn't see any like effect on them. I know the skeleton priest glow yellow. Do something with this? Alright, that's his whole area, except for whatever that is. Resistance, look, what is it? Chaos? Chaos is kind of low. And vitality. Oh, there's still dudes back there. Oh, there's big dudes back there.
That skill's not ready.
I need to level that up. That cooldown is crazy. Just a box, whatever. It can live. Deal poison. Yeah. We'll go slow. And they're hurting. Looks like their casters are not like really identifiable quickly. Now they got a little head thing on. Okay. Shaman looking guys. An actual trap? Holy shit, something hurt. Their healers will actually like run at you. Skeletons just stand where they are. That is a hero. Should have saved that, I guess. I thought he had already buffed himself.
I can't do that yet.
Remembering you have invulnerability is very useful. Just have to remember to use it. Oh, hero shaman? Oh, you can freeze. Are these not real? Okay, they're real. I will look at that right now. I did not know that was even a thing I could do. Okay. I'm not seeing how to do that easily. I'm clicking on everything I want. Oh. Really name it in chat is when you add the email on the site. Oh. So you can't use the quick add. Okay. I got it. Oh, well, that's stupid. Even if I reply to someone on Twitch, it goes to YouTube. Alright, good to know. Hey, thank you for following. Thank you for the help.
I can't do that yet.
That was close.
Can't do that.
Something just cast meteor. Oh, thank God the shaman got stuck in the door. I am surprised I survived that.
I can't do that yet.
What is it with these all of a sudden dropping? I guess this is like a drop for this area? It's not any better though.
I can't do that yet.
I would expect that guy to do more damage. Maybe he got a battle roll.
Can't do that yet.
Okay, lots of things are happening in this room. This usually means some kind of like boss or something. No? They can heal very quickly. Yeah, there's the boss. Don't look like you do too much. You have to watch for these floor spikes and whatever the blood fountain is. Totally missed. I rely too much on standstill. I need to actually target things.
That skill's not ready.
I'm sure if this dude hit me, it would hurt. But so far, this is not that bad. Kind of an unfair fight.
I can't do that yet.
There we go. Saw something I ain't seen before. What was that? Okay, this is definitely an area where these just drop. Good to know. Oh, rare component. Cool. Is that what that color was? Yeah. I guess I've gotten them before and just never noticed. Aether. And I finally upgrade. I don't need elemental though. I'm liking the game so far. I already knew it was good. I've seen it before, and a lot of people talk about it, but it's fun. Clear it all. Do poison. We looked at all those. Okay, are any of these actually better? No. It does fire. Fire, Aether, Elemental. Yeah, it's working pretty good so far. More cooldown. That one's not any better. That's vitality. That's not a good one. Okay. I'm looking for the grayish looking ones, the Grobblestone effigies. Okay. Nothing looks crazy. Alright. That's that entire... Yeah, that's an entire area done. Go back to Homestead. Yeah, I guess it is technically solo self-found. But yeah, no build. The only, I did have some assistance. Someone walked in here and told me a little bit more how the component stuff works. So my resistance wasn't horrible, so they're not great, but they're decent now. Gave me some basic info about the game.
See anything you like?
Yeah, I was only using like basic found components. Yeah, I'll enjoy it. It's definitely a fun one. I need to replace anything. Nope.
Go on now.
Safe storage. No questions asked.
Is this better? I am gaining damage from losing a little bit of physique, and I'm losing capped elemental. That's coming from the ward stone, which I can definitely change over.
It's safe with me.
Need something broken down?
Actually, how or might be better just to make another ward stone.
So what brings you to my forge?
Yeah.
Go on now.
You know, you need aether shards to make aether crystals to get dynamite.
Take a look, shall we?
Alright, that's definitely an upgrade. Still need that Aether resistance. Aether and Chaos.
Goodbye for now.
What did this dude want? Oh, this dude to the farms. Alright, Olgrim, where are you? Captain. Oh, is there a little balcony up here?
I wasn't sure you'd make it, but you pulled through. Those people owe you their lives. I wish that was the end of our troubles, but there is a mounting threat on the horizon that threatens to wipe us all out. I'm going to check in with Creed here, but I suggest you speak to Captain Sommer. She's the Black Legion officer in charge of this sorry bunch. Look for the grumpy middle-aged hag.
I'll skip the pleasantries. Olgrim tells me you're one tough slip, and right now that's what I need most. Will you fight for the Black Legion? The Legion is split on two fronts. To the north, we have the Cult of Cthulhu. Nasty bastards keen on turning all of us into a puddle of blood for their rituals. I have my best men out there right now scouting ahead. The cultists are amassing in great numbers, and I'd like to know why. There is a more pressing issue, however, and this is where you come in. Olgrim says that you are experienced with fighting the Ethereals. That's good. You'll need all your skills for this one. Far to the west, beyond the infested farms and the rotting croplands, there is an area teeming with Ethereals that we have started calling the Gruesome Harvest. It is a fitting title as the Ethereals have been gathering corpses, animal and human alike, in order to conduct their sick resurrection techniques upon them. The barn there has been giving off a blinding aether light non-stop for the last few days and nights. That is, until today. Whatever they are working on, it must be nearly finished. And knowing the Ethereals, it's something monstrous. We can't risk the Ethereals discovering that we know about their creation. I need someone to sneak in there and destroy this abomination before it even has a chance to wreak havoc upon my people. We'll only get one shot at this, so I want someone who has experience dealing with ethereal horrors to handle this mission. Will you be my champion?
Sure. Heal things, I can do that. Weapon Master. It's a damn shame about the cannons. Oh, do you want me to fix the cannons? I recovered them. Yep, I can get you some cannons. Any more missions? Doesn't look like it. That doesn't connect. I can go at the back side though. I just popped in. Alright. 1 egg clusters. I am unfortunately a map clear, so you're gonna have to bear with me. Not like OCD about it, but I like clearing the entire map. Cleared the field. Another mission. Sure. 7 years or so, they birth a new queen, which promptly proliferates their numbers, causing them to explode across countryside. Do you want me to blow up their house? Oh, the actual queen has to die. Alright. Yep, I can do that. I didn't know that was even a quest, alright. What's the diary? Oh, lady up top. Nope, I did actually not read it. Alright, I can go down over there. Go to the top side first. Did it drop up top? Interesting. Onto the floor. Or the ceiling, technically. Probably put that devotion point. Crown. So, elemental storm. Oh, it's just 25% on attack. Okay. And it just does elemental things. Cool. Oh. Yeah, missile's probably good. Unless... Do I want Aether, or what is this called? Do I want Tempest to do Elemental also for a chance? That's interesting. We'll leave it on Missile for now. Maybe when it's higher level with a higher chance or something, we can switch it to Tempest. %, seems like it hits a lot. Ooh, scarecrow enemies. And none of that looks any better. I think I've had this chest for way too long, though. This does... Actually, I can't even wear it yet. What is it, 42? I don't know, I think they're... Is it actually... That says 20%, right? 25%? That feels like it's way more than 25. I guess I do attack fast, so probability is high. Little secret area. This one's not that secret. There's the backside we're looking for. Give me all the bugs. Feel like it's not that. Yeah, I can just get around here. This map is crazy. Guess I'll just keep following this edge. Free hero. Some kind of mage. Are you invulnerable? Did you cast whatever this thing's called? You did. What's that called? Mirrors of something. That's kind of cool. I mean, the only thing I can compare it to is like Rogue Exiles. Always fun to like fight other, basically PvP. Missed a little corner. One dude in it. Totally worth it. How bad does this hurt? Not even at all. Cool. Why are y'all in a cage? Did not think I would be able to shoot through that. Assume that this is the barn they want me to go to. Yeah, that looks pretty bad. Oh, it's coming out. Amalgamation. Alright, you got like 4 moves, and you can summon.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, don't seem that bad as long as I pay attention and stay away.
That skill's not ready.
Hey, there we go. Drop anything cool? This apparently does more damage. Doesn't take in effect the +1 skills, I don't think. So 96, 59, 83, 98. Nope. I don't think it takes in the +1. Elemental exchange. I don't think I'm using. Yeah, I don't use that skill. $400 health. Okay, Jesus. Oh, but it uses the ray. Damn. That's crazy. 142 aether damage percent. Might hold dang, like, just in case I play another Arcanist. Total, this might be better. There's 26 all, and then there's 4 other elemental. I am losing resistance though. We'll keep the resistance. This belt. Cold. Still not going to beat that +50 spirit. %, beat that. Nope. It's close though. I'll drop something potentially good for a different character. And I can go in here. so much of this map left.
There was much commotion reported in the area around the gruesome harvest. I trust you have good news?
Yep,
I
killed
see
it.
your reputation is well earned. The Legion thanks you for your service to the Emperor. With the ethereal threat crippled, we can now turn our attention to the cult of Cthon. My scouts have reported back from the lands to the north. The situation is far worse than I ever imagined. The cult of Cthon is on our doorstep and in great numbers. Worse still, they've been capturing farmers, travelers, even my own soldiers, and using them for their blood rituals. We cannot risk the cult bolstering their forces with chthonic beings. I need you to venture out beyond Sorrow's Bastion to the north and search their camps. Rescue any survivors before the cultists can use them as sacrifices.
Got it. Save people. Who are y'all?
I have come to represent Kaiman's Chosen. Is the one
Whoa. Unfortunately, I already know what this is already. You get to pick a side.
Asked to speak with the Order of Death's Vigil, so I have come before you.
Oh, you don't talk anymore. Your voice
The one
sounds
you
so...
call Ulgrim has asked to speak with the Order of Death's Vigil, so I have come before you.
I don't know, that voice sounds familiar. Olgrim has requested my presence.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Put it to good use.
So close. That's giving me +1. Oh, that's right, this ring has reckless power on it.
Got something you need stashed?
I guess I'll put that in shared because I'm not going to use that. I don't do any damage, or I mean I don't do poison damage, so that's not worth anything. Where is Mr.
Just the
this
person
guy?
I'm looking for. The others may disagree with me on this, but there's something I need you to do. There are 2 other groups of survivors in the region that we are aware of, but Somer and Creed do not consider them to be of strategic value. Frankly, I disagree. They may consist largely of fanatics, but fanatics aimed in the right direction can be a powerful force. I've asked representatives from both the Order of Death's Vigil and Kaiman's Chosen to visit here and speak to us. There is some obvious animosity between the two, but perhaps we can leverage that against them. I would like you to be our representative. Speak to both of them. Learn all that you can and decide which of the 2 groups would prove to be of superior strategic value. I just don't see them working together, I'm afraid.
What do
Setting
you
their
know about
fanatical
them?
beliefs aside, both groups have valuable resources at their disposal. Kaiman's Chosen may be religious zealots, but they are surprisingly well trained and should make formidable allies in battle. The Order of Death's Vigil, their powers over death send chills down my spine. But they are powerful mages and used to facing the world's terrors. I won't lie to you. It's not an easy decision.
Yeah, I can talk to him.
I have come to represent Kaiman's Chosen, as the one you call Ulgrim has requested.
What can you tell me? We are the chosen of the Father Kaiman, blessed prophet of Empyrean, guardian of the divine... Jesus, dude, okay. You offer. We are well trained and well armed. Men and women serve Karen proudly. Will die for her if need be. Uh-huh. Who's Father Kaimon? Spiritual leader. Blessed by Empyrean, the light bringer. First among the gods. Uh-huh. Will cleanse Karen of the impure and the corrupt, starting with the abhorrent order of Death's Vigil. Interesting. They think the Death Vigils are abominations. Orders a plague. Well, the Chosen, yeah. Sort of equipment do you got? Deal with fiends infesting our world. They do physical fire and lightning. Okay. Alright, let me talk to
The one
Death.
you call Ulgrim has asked to speak with the Order of Death's Vigil.
What could he tell me? We are seekers and preservers of knowledge trained in the ancient art of necromancy. Urboric? Alright. Don't fear death. Yep. What do you offer? Arcane and masters of necromancy send living men to die at the hands of the enemy, where we can send loyal undead servants. That is a good point. Ouroboros, our master is eternal. He was there when our Coven Empire was young, and he was there when they fell to his curse. Our Coven is much like the ruling empire shattered by the Grim Dawn, had persecuted necromancy and those who would seek forbidden knowledge. Okay, they tortured him. Yeah. Maybe the curse was kind of, I don't know. I don't know how bad the torturing was. I know what necromancy is, but maybe it's different. Yeah, you bring back dead things. What do you think of the other side? Fanatics obsessed with ancient faith worshipping a non-existent god. Anyone who stands against their tenets is a heretic and worthy only of extermination. What equipment you got? Unfortunately, you only have 1 out of 3 things I use. Do I pick on based on what I want, possibly getting from them? Or do I pick on who I think is better? They do physical fire and lightning, but they seem kind of like assholes. I will go necromancers.
Has asked to speak.
Black Legion will work with you. In the meantime, Sanctum to the north. Small crypt in the mountains. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to attack the cultist camp. What do you need? If soldier falls in a battle, we cannot recover the body. Oh, do you want me to get insignias? Yeah, okay. I can do that. Lots of quests. Building supplies. Do you just want my scrap? No, I gotta go to lumber mill, alright. Oh, that's a janky little corner there. Anyone need my services? Doesn't look like it. Alright, by north, do you mean this road? There's all this over here. I'm gonna go this way, but I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Alrighty. Let me check, make sure everything is working. Looks like everything's working. Oh, that's dark chocolate. Area is huge. Let's see. Captured farmers. I had to kill something for a gland. Alright, lots of missions. It is so far a very good game, yes. Thank you for the good luck. There's a little path here. Back to weird little goblin looking guys. No more bugs. Croplands. Don't think I need to do anything here. Just exploring, I guess. Kind of weird y'all are out here. Large hole in the ground, is that where the bugs are? There's color change. Yeah, let's see where the cave goes. Buried crypt. No active missions. Are you a child? Yeah, that looks like a child. Ah. At a nearby camp. Say we are rovers. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna just open a rift. What? Yeah, I gotta ask some questions. Playing by myself. Why didn't they look for you? Okay, you're not a child. $43, that's not that bad. Fire kind of hurts.
That skill's not ready.
I keep forgetting I don't have that upgraded. Why can your projectiles go through that? Alright, interesting. Can I go talk to them and tell them a demon wanted to kill them? Oh, it can. I did not expect to. Oh no, you must mean girl is a devil spawn, a curse upon her family. Shortly after she was born, her eyes would glow red and she could speak, but not in human tongue. Tarvik could not bring himself to end her life, so we left her in a nearby tomb and sealed the entrance. I killed the kid. Okay, same thing. What omens? Blood will fill her crib. Banished her. Cool. Game has so many little windy paths. Just like need a teleport. Get through this. Oh yeah, this does hardly anything now. Game does love its traps though. Alright. So all XP goes towards this? That's good. I thought I had to like kill with the skill. But the chance doesn't go up. So that'll be too good. Still useful though. Guess I can just keep going through this wall. Easiest way to cover maps is just hug a wall. I didn't see the hero in the back. It does some damage. Oh, random boss fight. Cool. Random boss fight's killing me. Oh, is this the dude from the house? I remember the name started with a W. What is that? Would but not for me. Lose the elemental but get Aether. And cast speed. Also get a granted skill that probably will actually happen because I don't think I've ever hit a critical. Yeah, these seem better. Lose a little bit of spirit. I gain damage. Sure. What is in this? Spellwoven threads? I don't know if I have more of those or not. Put that here. Nope, no good. That is one solid tree. Anything in the corner? Oh, do not like grouping up. Hopefully this doesn't trap me, something crazy. I don't know if I've ever fought y'all before. Kinda just seem like big brutes. And more things are spawning. It's a little mini abomination. Or amalgamation. Oh no, this one is an abomination. The big one's amalgamation.
Can't do that yet.
And it even has the same moveset. So many goodies. Oh, that's for vitality. I'm gonna get away from these flies, that's annoying. Some kind of blueprint, okay. Not seeing anything crazy. There's a lot of stats on this. Don't do acid and don't do poison. And those are the biggest stats, so no good. Damn, no luck. I don't think I've seen a dread skull before. Not for me either. Oh, y'all fight each other? I thought y'all were on the same team. What is this weird little... Just some little goodies. Is this the bug cave? We did drop a few frames at some point. Didn't notice that. But I'm 41. Either bugs don't have a lot of health or my damage has significantly gone up. Other entrance? Oh, it's a cave inside of a cave. Okay. Acid. Alright, that's one of the glands I need. That's kind of a lot of y'all. That is the other gland. I'm gonna just assume the queen is that layer down. Why is this area so big? And it looks like there's another entrance. This place is gonna be a maze. Yep, also called the Skittering Den. I think the other one's called that. Little secret. Maybe I should go down. I'm gonna go down to each cave in order. This might be like a progression thing. Yeah, oh, okay, so this is a different cave. Alright. Digging the build, it's working. Oops, still have trouble with the Aether. That shit hurts.
That skill's not ready.
Guess it is a little low, 44. That shit hurts though. You just teleport out of anywhere? Yep, okay.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
No, I don't need to dismantle anything. These have spirit. Don't really need the elemental. Lose casting speed. Every stat on this is kind of useful, except maybe the elemental resist, because I'm way over. Well, that just means if I get lower resist, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm gonna wear those instead.
Iron well spent.
Nope, not you. I need my stash.
Got something you need stashed?
What is this called? Spellwoven threads. Oh, I do have more of them.
It's safe with me.
Just sell these.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Interesting. Is there anything cool later? Yeah, nothing I don't think I would really use.
Put it to good use.
I don't think... Yeah, I don't have anything to turn in. So I don't know if this was necessary, but it was XP, so it wasn't a waste. Pretty good. Yeah, went up. Reckless power. To just this would add more damage. This would add more damage. Oh, this also does Aether now. I should actually read my skills. I guess this would be nice for all the reduced effects. Probably be one of the later things I get though, unless I start having issues with that. Okay, this one, not really worth it. Not even a hero in here. Pretty sure I clicked the door okay. Oh, what is this doing? Extra 3 fragments? So now the missiles are doing elemental, aether and fire, electric, and crit and stun. And then just more fragments. Okay. Then reckless power is just a bunch of buffs. Okay. This little corner. Nothing cool. I ranked up kind of quick. Okay. Well, we should kill everything. Hello. Should I just call you Zoro? I'm not sure how you want to pronounce your name. Okay. Hello, Zoro. How are you? This acid's kind of annoying. You just get the chest before killing the boss. Cool. I have not chosen second class yet. I just maxed the whatever this bar you would call, and I got reckless power. Build it is working so far. Feels good. Oh, phase 2. Okay.
I can't do that yet.
I was 1 second off. Oh, that kind of hurts. All right. I will read that in a second.
I can't do that yet.
Hey. Are you? Is there a spawner or something over here? You're just slowly wandering around. Alrighty. Get all the loot. Ashes of Malamethyl C. Metals to convert T damage into Aether or Elemental. Okay, that's cool. Isn't it? Already does, yeah, but this does Elemental. And this does Aether. This does Electric. And then this just does more fragments. So it doesn't already do Aether? Oh, okay. It's like if you want to go full elemental. That is a lot of health. And probably a lot of damage. Alright, can I get rid of the spirit? Still lowers my damage. Damn. I don't even do chaos or poison, but that 50 spirit carries this belt. I will trust the tooltip icons. Guess I could just teleport out of here. Yep, I killed the queen. Oh, more inventory. Cool. We'll speak to the captain. What about Devil's Crossing? Ah. Okay, if I continue to help, they can help. Fair enough. Take Burn Ground and Constellation that have elemental resist reduction, so it won't work with Aether damage. Yeah, I know this doesn't work with Aether, like it boosts the elemental. And then you get down to the Mirage, and you get like the plus 100 Aether or plus 100 elemental. Active skill. Oh, yeah, that's good. This also does their reduced target resistance too. Yeah, I'm just trying to get down to whatever this was called, the Mirage. This is where I'm going. Everything else is kind of just bonus. There may be, I mean, there probably is a more efficient path. Although I'm just kind of winging it.
See anything you like? Iron well spent.
I'll keep your stash safe.
That's 48. That's right. Still got a ways to go for that. What are these gloves? Now we get a free skill to heal. We'll lose some spirit. Don't need the elemental. Let's see. No, they're not good. I don't need the heal skill either.
I'll hold on to that for you.
Come see what's left of my wares. Put it to good use.
Okay. Now where am I going? There's still so much. Alright, we're going for a jog. Even though I'm listening to like my own music, I hear this music and it does sound pretty good. Wouldn't mind just playing with this music. Did I? I'm pretty sure I did this. Yeah, I did that. Oh, there's a... Okay, I don't like how it doesn't show things on the map. That is annoying. I guess I could have looked on the portal map, but I didn't think to because I didn't see one. Alchemist belt. Pick it up. Thank you. Oh, acid. I think Spotify. I might have to mess with Spotify. It may be doing something funky when it changes songs. Get a weird lag spike every once in a while. I try and do things too quick. I don't let the character actually pick up the item before I try walking again. That's fine. Should probably go back and just go along this road. Yeah, I might as well kill. Thing behind, just a pack. I can live without getting that over there. I say that is clear enough for me. Now I need to go up here.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Put it to good use.
Got something you need stashed? I'll hold on to that for you.
Hug this left wall. There's a totem. Scene 41, 42. Okay. Nothing good. I'm gonna move my stuff now. An extra bag. Okay, so that lag spike is just probably grabbing some new area assets or something. I can live with that. Is this for some kind of crafting? Yeah, that makes sense when you want to lower the resist of the main damages you do. Take. Kill these guys real quick and then. Widow. Doesn't show. Where's Murmur? Kinda cool. This. Seeing that. So that I kind of figured that's what that was. I wasn't 100% positive though. That is good to have confirmation. What is all this about? Oh, this is the crypt the necromancers want me to look at. Y'all chill. What the hell going on down there? That was kind of cool. I could see that all the way up there. Set you to turn back. Bugrove is teaming with the cult of Cthulhu. Mhm. And everyone's dead. Like any manticores. Wait, are you not Death Vigil? You just some random dude?
May the specter of death guard your path.
You're to fight alongside the Order of Death's Vigil, then first you must prove yourself to us. Okay. Most prominent members, Malkadar, recently slain. You want me to recover the remains? I can do that. Is that it? Also, anything cool? It's crazy, that scythe is still pretty good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure none of this stuff is going to be really good for me. I chose them because I thought they were the better side. That is good. Wizard. That is, yeah, the exclusive. Yeah, the minus elemental. Word of Pain. Okay. That does look good. You only have one exclusive skill though. This is more damage straight up for Aether. It also does fire, and I get casting speed. But this lowers resistance. I will keep Inquisitor in mind. It's definitely the best one I've seen for what I want to do. It is better? Alright. Okay, I have to remember Death's Cord. I want this belt. And I need to get 9,500. So rank 2. Alright.
Come see what's left of my wares.
I'm generic seller guy.
Iron well spent.
Got a cool little place down here. I'm just gonna keep going up this wall. Oh, there's a rock there. All right. Oh, we were straight up fighting the other cult. Interesting. Five bodies I need to find. No more shooting. Some prisoners cry out for help. Ah, they're in a cage. I don't know who you are. Please get us out of here. Yep, I can do that. Ether damage. Okay. Let's see how this goes. 45. Boss is probably gonna be like 46 or 47. Just don't get hit. Oh yeah, they're hurting. I'd say 48? Oh, 46, okay. No, it's making it more than 100% resist. So if you're doing 100 damage to a boss with 80% res, 50% res reduction, and lower boss res to 40. I see. So they can come. It can be completely immune to whatever damage. I feel like that happens with most ARPGs, though. Eventually, like highest difficulty things are just straight up immune to your damage. That's what killed my Amazon bow on D2R. I just couldn't deal with the immunities. Oh no, the bad guys hate me. What was that? Probably shouldn't have pulled another pack before killing the hero. Gotta live a little sometimes. Did you just spawn in? Okay, one of them can prison. It's maxed. I would like this to be shorter cooldown. What's this? Is it 24? Still pretty damn long. At the exit. I haven't seen like a boss. I saw heroes. And there's the boss. Ooh, okay. This is a quick one. Very squirrely. Not really. Oh, I spoke too soon. Melee hurts. Nope, acid damage. These might be pretty good. Definitely a lot more armor. I'm losing a little bit of damage per second. What is on here? Oh, silk swatch. I can easily get that. I think that's worth it. I lose like 200 something DPS, high 200. That is if this is even calculated properly. Alright, that was the boss. Is this a different rift? I think it's a different rift. And spawn in front of enemies, that's cool. Okay, I'm not that far. Ten and 9. Yeah. Reduce the chaos, reduce stun. It's like a whole defensive tree. Need a total 1614. This would get me 5. $15.12. Would just go bear. It'd be such a waste. Crab. Lead. Yeah, I can look all this later. I don't even have the points yet. I can turn this in. Yeah, this is Homestead. It's the guy next to the sniper. What did I do for you?
I am told that Lysandra and a couple others have returned safely from captivity, all thanks to you. We thought they were as good as dead after they disappeared in the Blood Grove. I could not agree more. We've been cut off from Fort Icon long enough. When the Legion was forced to abandon the capital, we made Fort Icon our new base of operations. It's an old fortress to the far north, once used to protect the trade routes leading through the Asterkarn Mountains. However, when we began marching south, we encountered immediate opposition from both the cult and the Ethereals. Many of our men were killed, pincered between two opposing armies, and we were forced to retreat towards Homestead. The Ethereals now control the area known as the Conflagration, but the cult of Cthon has taken residence within the Dark Veil Gate, effectively cutting us off from our forces to the north. With the cult's front lines battered and their sacrifices freed, I believe it is now time to advance on their main position. Karaz, the sigil of Cthon, the name has come up several times, including a recent bloody interrogation. We have no idea if he is the head of the entire cult, or if he is merely a pawn in someone else's game, but one thing is for certain. He is at the Dark Veil Gate. I need you to infiltrate the fortress and take out their leader. Lay waste to the cult's followers. Let nothing stop you in reclaiming our bastion.
I can do that.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Yeah, all this was junk. Silk. You didn't have anything, that's right.
See you around.
What brings you to my forge?
I'll just pull this one out of here. I'm gonna save those shards.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Unless I have one, I don't think I have one. Nope, I don't got one.
It's safe with me. Promise.
Behemoth, alright.
Need something broken down? Bring me back something interesting.
These little trees, I don't ever see them. I just shoot into them. Just keep following this wall. Alright, my spell's got some power now. It's launching people. Another totem over here. These are a little visually distracting. Oh, you're a big one. And you're fast. Good.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, my nullified missed, I guess. So many stats on this thing. A lot of big numbers. I'll just hold that for some other class or something. We should put runestone component into helmet. Buy from Rover. Rover. Don't remember where Rover is, but I will look into that. Runestone component into helmet. Okay, it's a blueprint from Rover. I will remember that. Oh, that is a ball. Oh, it's one of these guys.
I can't do that yet.
Yep. Oh, I'm in a dead end. Need you to de-aggro, please. Oh. I may have changed the key binding. Totally changed the key binding. I don't know why. I'm not using J for anything. I don't know how that got undone. Rovers. Old Archivar, okay. let's... Last dual-wielding gunman kicked my ass. Yeah, that does so much damage. I'm gonna get everyone else killed so I can just fight you one-on-one. Aggro from so far. Come out here, buddy. Also, you can use great faction gear. Okay. I definitely haven't been really looking at the faction stuff. Okay. Need a better place to fight. Kind of cheesed the last one pretty hard. This tree might work. The other guy didn't summon things though. And this tree's collision box is funky. Where you at? Come on. Yeah, double shot killed me. Technically not a one shot, but basically. Did I have a portal over there? Boot from homestead, chest, shoulders, also equilibrium relic would be nice for her. I do have the equilibrium. Okay. I should be able to get that grave. That's way outside the aggro. Oh, they did not move. Okay. How far will you go? At the limit?
I can't do that yet.
I will absolutely cheese you out. Dodge on the wrong animation. Not the animation is really that much different. Kind of just guessing. At least this one doesn't have an insane amount of health. The other one had a lot of health. Hey, Cheese Master. I feel like nothing really is going to drop for me here. Seeing a lot of vitality and stuff. I am actually just carrying a dead person around. Oh. They kill each other and gave me a drop? I see a portal. Think I kind of need a call. Also, freshwater habits. Okay, flesh warped helmet. Oh, the body goes to. I guess I can sell this stuff real quick.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Iron well spent.
Got something you need stashed? I'll keep an eye on this.
Back to the necromancers. It would be nice to just have a portal in their base. I've entered a pit of despair and emerged unscathed. Yep, I'm gonna take any jobs you give me. Cult uses chthonic seals of binding. Okay. I will gather your seals for you. Okay, thank you for the link. I forgot to look at auto mod last night to see about links. I'm pretty sure that was what was blocking the link. Oh, alrighty, since it is 6:30 a.m. for me, I need to go to sleep. Actually, it is 7 a.m. So I will be calling it there. Thank you all, everyone watching. Thank you for the info, Zoro. And like always, I'll probably be streaming at least a few hours almost every day. Usually I have one day I don't stream when I go hang out with some people. Thank you for the good night. Good night to you, or good morning to you, whatever it is in your time. Adios.